franchises returns to the Game Awards stage.
Gentlemen!
For nearly 3 decades,
Shut up, Jeff. No one wants to hear you. No, I'm just playing. I'm sorry, Jeff. I love you, Jeff.
Resident Evil Requiem is a nominee
Game
for
Awards. I honestly didn't even know this was going on.
We're excited to dive deep.
A little bit of context here, because we're not just sitting here watching the Game Awards, okay? This isn't what we're doing right now. For some context, for some reason, I was like, you know what? I feel like seeing what Jonathan Blow is up to today. Like, has he posted anything? Announcement.
On projects for
he basically says, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I wonder if there's going to be anything interesting dropping in the Game Awards. So, I am now going to sit here and just wait until J-Blow game comes up. And then I'm probably going to dip. That's the plan. Now, it would be fucking sick if there were also a Jai release date attached to it. I'm not hopeful though, but it would be pretty fucking cool. Imagine, bro. Yeah, so we're releasing this game and like a new language for the fucking game industry, bro. Here you go. That'd be hype. It's probably not gonna happen though. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna sit here and just look at some slop until then. We'll see what happens. I'm going to order a coffee. And I will turn up the volume so we can actually hear it. Is it frozen?
Set free.
Okay, there we go.
The team has settled on a person of interest.
Get a good volume.
Someone with ties to Umbrella.
Yeah, it'll probably just be the game.
Victor Gideon.
Still, might be cool to watch a trailer for the game. Dude, imagine if it was the language as well, though. It would be a legendary pull.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella.
Dude, what is up with the
Welcome.
the internet, bro?
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Do I gotta turn it down?
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
Did they just put it in sub-only mode? That's wild.
Hey, over here. FBI. What are you doing here? Would you like to see that?
The trailer's on Steam now? Aw, we can't go and watch the trailer right now. That would be cheating.
Never.
It would be a better start to my day though, because now I don't have to sit here fucking waiting. I just want to get back to work, man. That's right. We'll sit here and watch it for a little bit. I'm down to clown. You know, it's a Friday. Got nothing better to do.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil.
All right, coffee orders in, boys.
The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable
Huge.
characters. Grace's storyline takes players through
All right.
a private horror
Well.
experience, while Leon delivers explosive action.
Day 171.
Exciting, it's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night.
We are shipping the
Old
demo
original titles
update.
created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is an example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene.
Come on.
I first met back in 2007.
Come on.
And it's a project that has been 10 years.
Come on. Yeah. Holy shit, full screen.
Combiner. North. A
Come on.
world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul?
Will I pass the test?
West. Endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working. So all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams.
They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
The amount of polish.
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld,
God
I
damn!
imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
Order of the Sinking Star. God damn.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over
Holy
1,400
shit.
puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. I'm very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000
Oh.
years into the future for a brand.
That's it. We can get to work now. Absolute W, dude. That's awesome. That is really cool. Order of the Sinking Star. There's a Reddit already? What? Where's the Steam page? There's no Steam page? That can't be right. Okay. Oh well. There is? It's probably just not SEO'd yet, no? I don't know. Let's give it a whirl. Order of the Sinking Star. There we go. Bang.
Let us begin. Template 4 combiner.
Huge, dude. Absolutely huge. just think about the amount of man hours that is going into this. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. That's hype,
World
dude.
of heroes.
That was really nice.
Back before that storm hits, we're both
The voice acting as well. I don't know if the voice line's gonna be in the game. Maybe it was just made for the trailer, but pretty cool. Alrighty. Well, I think it's time to get to work for the day. Let's get the Skyrim pumping. Let me change the stream title now. We ship Terrafactor demo update ? That is going to be the goal for today. How do I edit the stream title? Here we go. Huge. Humongous. All right. Let me get the message of the day pinned. Super, how you doing, ma'am? Wait, when was the announced date on that? Did anyone pick it up? What was it? Order of the Sinking Star? Order of the Phoenix? Oh, no, it did announced, but it just said 2026. No? In the trailer? Yeah, 2026. Cool. Soon TM. That means technically there's got to be a gyro release by the end of the year. By the end of next year. No? Maybe. I think I recall Jay Bush saying something like he's gonna release Jai with the game. I don't know if that's gonna be like on the dot, but we'll see. Pretty cool stuff. All right, let's get the Skyrim going. Let's get the day started. What happened with the corners? We definitely added corners in. And we definitely didn't just go the lazy route of making them look possible. All right. Well, I think a demo update is upon us. I think so. Genesis Seed, and then Singularity. What's the Singularity recipe? Okay. So, in theory, this should be the entire game finished. Like I should be able to just upload this as the demo. In practice, there's definitely going to be some bugs and like walkers. So I'm going to have to play through the game end to end. And see what happens. Alright. So, I guess the goal now is to make the game playable. All the way through. We gotta do something about this world switcher. It's either... I disable it and we revert back to the regular. Or I make the world switcher shippable so that you can create new worlds and rename worlds and like basically have a text box. But that would delay me releasing the demo today. I would spend all day doing that instead of making the demo shippable. I think I'm just going to make the demo shippable. The world switcher isn't going to matter for like anything. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, so we got main menu, main worlds list. Start game, get last active world. Pretty sure we'll do default world name. Load or create. If it doesn't exist, then we just go in game. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure all I need to do is we'll go, if we're in the worlds list, when release Or really not debug. Can't remember what I called this actually. Release. Not release. Okay. Instead of debug, so it'll be debugging release. Release. This is so fucking confusing. Ah, so yeah, we can just say release. Okay. When release. We basically want to app state dot ux mode equal start game and return. Let's try the demo and spent 4 hours straight playing before I knew it. Well, that's good to hear, my friend. Hopefully this one is even better. You really picked a bad day to play the demo. like I'm about to release the new one today. That's like, what? How many months has it been since I last updated it? There's gonna be a whole lot more shit, dude. You coincidentally played the demo on the day that I'm about to release the update. That's very funny. But reset progress? That's a good question. That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah, it will. It will. I'm sorry, man. Progression's basically being redesigned. You could like try. Actually, all right. Tell you what. Is it Javi? 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 Go to the game and then click on the join Discord in the main menu, and then send me a zip of your world file, and I will do some live operation on it to try and see if I can upgrade it without breaking it. That would be really helpful if you could do that. Let me know if you need a hand. Where's the Discord? Join, like, hop in the game. There's a little Discord icon on the main menu in the bottom left. Actually, no, hold up. I think I can just do this. Alright, hold up 1 second. I know my fucking command's open. Come on. Alright, it might take some time to load up. You know what? I'm gonna go in here manually. There we go. Yeah, so all you need to do, if you don't know how to do it, Dave, thanks for the prime, bro. Have a coffee on Bezos. Alright. So, Harvey, go to Terrafactor demo, right click, properties, installed files, browse, and take you to the files on the old disk. If my shit actually opens. I don't know why it isn't. Basically, that'll take you to a folder. And inside worlds, just right click on, it'll be called My Epic World V20 or something. Just right click that zip it up however you please, and then send that over in Discord, and I will try and upgrade it. Have you worked on game whilst working a full-time or part-time job? Yeah, in the beginning, that's how I got started. She worked as a barista in a coffee shop. But I went full-time on this 6 or 7 years ago now. And that was after making a bunch of YouTube videos and then taking off with YouTube. Put some early on this game? No, I've only been on working on this game for the last year. But I was full-time on another project. This one. This took me maybe 7 years to make. And I didn't even finish it. I just gave up. It's good fun. RIP. I mean, I did finish it. It's all in the demo here. I could just release this. I finished it and it wasn't very good. First project. Not that good. That's the gist of it. You learn game dev through it? Yeah, 100%. It's a training ground, you know? You gotta try and fail and try again and fail. Do that over and over again. It's pretty much what I did for however many years in Arcana. Now we are here with a game that is feeling pretty good, man. Alright. Well, I am right in the middle of trying to figure out this problem. I think it's on the world? Sweet, thanks. Sadicity will fail again, but with class. Amen. Amen to that. All right. Thank you, sir. Okay. Harvey World. Let us see what Harvey has been cooking in Harvey Land. Okay. You evil motherfucker. What have you done, bro? What is this? What did I just walk into? I had to, bro. I mean, come on, man. Okay, well, it looks like you've basically got all your progress by default, and it should be fine. Oh, yeah, no, this is kind of cooked. This is, okay, this is kind of cooked, but it'll work, I think. So if you just kind of ignore the quest tree, or maybe do the bare minimum, then it should be fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. I don't know exactly where you were at with the old progression, but it's good. You now have a watering can, if you so choose. Oh, I'm gonna need to fix this. I also got a warning in the console. What's that about? Yeah, a bunch of things. It's all right. Yeah, so like some stuff has changed. For example, this isn't a recipe anymore, so that's interesting. So let's see. Yeah, you need to unlock the charging station. What do you have unlocked? You don't have the Genesis seed yet, which is good. Yeah, I mean, like it's basically playable. Hold progress on Discord. Let me take a peep-see. Yeah, it's about right. Ooh, we don't have Violentium in anymore. Which I guess is fine. You don't really need it. Yeah, you haven't done matter compression. Yeah, you know, this is fine. So now the next question is, do I upgrade everyone's worlds by default? I could. Or do I make it a new world by default? Do you want feedback for Stage Drone 1? I do. I'm trying to think like how best to do this. Yeah, I think I'll just we'll do You can opt in to the upgrade, just like last time. That's all we'll do. Harvey, to be clear, there's nothing wrong with the upgrade at all. Like, your world is actually fine. It's playable. I'm just trying to think now, do we make it so that everyone's world just auto upgrades like this? Or when you hit play, is it just going to be a new world? I think just a new world. And then, you know, if you want, if you're savvy, you can go in and rename it on dist to do the upgrade. That's what we did last time, and it worked pretty well, so we'll just do that. Works on Linux? Maybe. It should work on Proton. Default's new prompt when loading an old world. Yeah, I just can't be fucked doing like a prompt or anything, so. Works perfectly. That's good to hear. I've heard it's kind of hit or miss depending on the Proton version. And what you know, you're actually running. As with everything Linux. Hit or miss. Need to go config some stuff to get it working. It's the name of the game. Alright. Let's go. Default world name. Name it to V21. And so now if we were on release, it would be pretty swag. Pretty swagalicious. Alright. Let me test the release now, I think. I think that's the next step. Let's do it. All right, let me grab the coffee first, though. All right. Almost 9:30 a.m. in Thailand. Yeah, it is. Which Proton version are you using? I'm using latest Apache OS. Maybe you can install the Proton Plus app. Trying the all package right now. Average Linux experience right there. It's just how it goes. It's fucked. I hate it. Hey, I mean, if someone wants to try get a native Linux version working, I'm all ears. It's actually incredibly easy. I just don't run a Linux, so I can't test it. Like, it's literally here. It's in the build and everything. It's good to go. You just add Linux. And that's it. Skill issue. Yep. Yes, I will be the first to admit that I lack the skill required to put up with Linux on a daily basis. All right. Gentlemen. We now begin the testing phase. Test release mode is on. We are booting up the game like a normal user would. Let's hit the play. Okay, it's not quite what a normal user would do. This is an existing world. We gotta fix that. How do we do that? Little cheeky little one of those. All right, take two. We're gonna bang these out piece by piece, man. It's gonna be good. Play. All right, black screen. This is why we test. This is gonna be a long day, dude. Oh my god. Coffee time, dude. Let's fucking get it. Hi Kuna. Are you still in chat, bro? Good sir. Hey, we'll take that as a no. Okay. Let me DM. Do. Okay. Well, let's knock them out piece by piece. We have black screen. We fixed black screen. I actually wonder why we have black screen. What be up with that? Oh. I see. I'm trying to load a chunk that does not exist. Wonder why that is. World name. Dude, why is it saying Hobby World still? Ah, we've spotted a buggy wuggy, have we? Oh, we've spotted a buggy wuggy. Load GS from disk. Load GS from disk. Get loss active world. There it is. When release, return empty. Bang. There we are. We're in the game. Discovered the plains. Feed fiber into the hole. Cool, we got a quest. Stage 2 is locked. Bottomless hunger. Feed fiber into the hole, do not question me. Okay. Bonk. Quest complete. Craft rock on stick. Okay, let's do that. Discovered rock on stick, discovered campfire. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're gonna need to patch this. Alright. Don't display categories that don't exist. Also, what the fuck is that? I like to put things in hull. Yes. Concur. I do. The player could see craft rock on a stick and not know that they have to go dig up the stone, but it's like, it's pretty unlikely. It's not unlikely, but it's not impossible. Like, if I gave this to a 5-year-old, they'd probably be struggling. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see though. You also need a tutorial for like, you have to click to hold to destroy things, you know? So, I don't know. Drag and dropping into a slot. I used to actually have it so that you could like click and like drag it in, but it was just too annoying. For some reason. I just put all my fiber in a hole and now I can't craft it. Well, that's kind of a problem. Maybe we make it so that it doesn't require fiber. That would be cool. Yeah, let's do that. Rock on stick. Get rid of the fiber from here so it's a little bit more clean. Oh, well, that didn't save my progress. That's great. It's probably because I just didn't hit the save button, no? It's because I did the debug exit. Well, that's also interesting. This is like a symptom of something. What exactly? I do not know. Or maybe we have to do this. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Feed fiber into the hole. Bonk. Craft a rock on a stick. Rock. Stick. Rock on stick. Very nice. A new pot of land. And so that one of your files is 19k lines minimum. Why do you do this? Rennie does not concern himself with the paradigms of modern man. I have ascended to a higher plane of existence. Carrot. But if you want a real answer, you know, I think all kind of organization for the sake of organization is stupid, and it creates like extra work for you to do, and that adds extra friction to making more cool stuff. And I think you can get away with like anything by just using the search bar. You just search all, and now you know you can find stuff. Also LSP, I'm just doing like a little symbol search here. Like this lets me jump like straight around to wherever I want, you know, like let's say straight to the player, bang, conveyor belt, right here, cool. So it's like, it's kind of pointless having multiple files, you know. That's the real answer. Like it literally adds extra work, and you feel like you're kind of, you know, being quote unquote neat and like organizing things, but I feel like it's just scratching like a primal itch of categorizing things for the sake of categorizing them and like neatly putting them in folders and stuff. It's just, it's work that doesn't actually matter. Like the end user doesn't see how neat or clean your code is, you know? And if it's quicker to develop without files, then it means that the end user, the player, is actually going to benefit from the single file because you develop faster. At least, you know, that's just me. That is just me and my workflow. I find it like really fucking quick. Like to the point where I've tried splitting things up into different files and I just get frustrated because then it adds an extra step. Instead of just searching, you're like, okay, where did I put it? Like, what file did I put that in? You know, instead of just being able to go like, bang. All right, here's my game state. You know? I'm trying to introduce a developer. Yeah, it works with like an extra developer as well, maybe even two. Once you start scaling up higher, it does become harder, yes. So, I do agree. Because if you have two people working on the same thing, it can't really be in the same file. I mean, you can just merge it in, but it's pretty fine. Just handicapping yourself with AI support, I haven't seen that to be the case, Blex. Claude Sonnet 4.5 is like really good on Cursor. I've been using it a lot. Like to the point where I just told it to do pathfinding for me and it just one-shot the entire thing. I was like, okay, pathfinding done, man, let's move on. In terms of getting them acclimated to a code base, that also isn't true. Hot take, 20k lines are still 20k lines. It's just if you have them across multiple files, they're just spread across multiple files. Like the file doesn't actually do anything. You're like, oh, I have a neat file here for this like one entity. Like that doesn't do anything, you know? Maybe it does. Because like you can look at the list of the files, but I think it's actually just not true. Because I've worked with other devs in this type of setting. And what they've said is like, I mean, at first it was kind of weird, but then it was actually better. That's the common thing I hear. Big slop. Like, that's also not to say you can't do organization, you know? Like, you could divide things into areas. Exactly my experience, but I wouldn't say it's better, it's just the same. Right. Yeah, it's just the same. It's the same level of, like, effort. Like I said, like 20k lines is still 20k lines. If it's in one file or if it's spread across like 5 or 10. Alright, well, that's all my dev talk for the day. That's my budget spent. Let's get to work. Okay. Feed fiber into hole. Bonk. Craft rock on stick. Oh, dude, I keep fucking, like, not saving it. Can I fix this somehow? I think I can. Hold on. If I simply move this into when is legit release for real type shit. Alright, let's do that. Now I can save. Now I can have my save hotkey that I'm used to. It's just muscle memory. Like, no one's gonna play the game like this. Because the thing that's happening is my muscle memory is like F3. What that does, actually, it's a hotkey. It tabs into the RAD debugger, and it does the kill. So, you know, I mean, no one's ever gonna close it like that. They might have Alt F4, but that also saves, I think. Did that save? No, it didn't. Why did the Alt F4 save? It should, in theory. I just don't know where that is. I think it might be in main somewhere. Where would you be, sir? Or Windows, maybe? Nope. Well, I give up. We could just do a search. Oh, it might be in Circle, actually. Might just be baked in. Do we have a close? Close. Let's see. Quit requested. This might be it. Yeah, sweet. Alright, so if I wanted to do that, I could. So I could do that, but I'm too lazy. If you Alt F4, that's on you. To do. Save properly. Lol. Okay. Cool. Nice. Dude, I'm so excited to ship this update. It's gonna be fucking sick. It's gonna be fucking nasty, mate. I'm sorry. I won't do that accent ever again. So next one, I want to basically make it so that we don't display those categories. Oh no, but that's gonna be cooked. Because it's done by hand, bro. Fuck. Wait, it might not be done by hand. Wait. It might be kinda good. Might be done by hand, but it might still be scented. Craft. There should be a craft somewhere. Craft UI. Craft menu UX. Yep, this one. Okay. Background, main body, top level categories, category list, category count, category list, get crafting category list. List category list. You see, I see. I think what we do here is if category equal nil, do continue. Yep, and then category count is equal to category list items cat. If length of items is greater than 0, cat count plus equal 1. There we are. That should fix it. Or maybe I go fuck myself. Category equal nil, if category equal nil, or items, the length of items greater than equal to 0, do continue. Do continue, good sir. Yes, do continue. That did not work still. Also, we don't really need a test release at this stage. Except we kind of do. We kind of don't at the same time. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I mean, it should be fine if we just do the rest in debug. What OS you daily driving in? The one OS. The one OS to rule all OSs. Right, never mind, we do have to test release, otherwise we're cooked. The only OS that you can be a full-time game developer in. Without wanting to die. That's an asterisk. 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 How the fuck do you say that word, bro? Asterisk. 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 Asterix. It sounds like that, you know? Like Asterix. The fuck is that, bro? That's wild. Asterisk. Asterix. Kinda cooked. Tell you what though. As soon as the rad debugger drops for Linux, it's gonna get a whole lot more tempting for some people. Not for me though, because I still need my Premiere Pro and my Adobe Photoshop. I'm fucking shackled to them, bro. I'm shackled to them like a peasant, and don't you dare fucking tell me to go use DaVinci and GIMP, or I'll shoot you. I'll fucking shoot you. All right. How do I do this? I want to quick jump into the game. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna put up with the main menu. That's how you know it's real fucking release hours, you know? It's kind of annoying though, but it is what it is. Alright, so why is that El Cooked? El Cooked? El Cooked? Where the fuck was I? Crafting. Craft. UX. Main body. Selected categories. List. Count. Count. The length of items is equal to 0, which it should be. Still crafting items. Okay. Category equal nil, or the length of items equal to 0. Do continue. That should just be like leaving now then, but it's not. What's up with that? Like the length here should be 0. So when it does debug, copy, bang, bang. What are we at? Category list. Okay, category nil. Breakpoint that. Continue. Category nil as well. Huh? What's happening here? Okay, resources. Items. 22. Ah, I see, good sir. I see. So this is cucked. Because it's not actually adding in the good stuff. So I wonder if I can make it so that it just doesn't give items that aren't locked. Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Sort. I wish Linux was good. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all, man? Anything but Windows, bro. Or honestly, I wish we could just go back to Windows 7. I actually think if you literally just put Windows 7, like you just wave a wand magically, Windows 7 would just pop up now and there'll be no compatibility issues. You'd be absolutely fucking gobsmacked at how fast and snappy everything is. It would be disgusting. Alright, how do I do this? If crafting category and the length, the recipe is greater than 0, and is item unlocked? So, I wonder if I can just put that in there. Yep. Very cool. This is kind of cooked in the beginning, but... it's nice. Awesome. Bonk. My new plot of land. Cool. Yeah, this to-do is going to be pretty good. Auto claim of rewards would be nice quality of life, but I just want to ship the update. Create campfire. Okay, need 4 rocks. 1, 2, 3. Grab some of this. 4. Let's pick this guy up. Okay, can I restart and still save? Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Discovered iron ingot. What? Crafted in campfire. Ho ho ho. And now we need wood. So yeah, we need tooltips for this. So I will write that down. We need that for shippability. Playtest game. Tooltip for hover. For hover in auto workbench. Very cool. Okay, so now we'll say QOL time. Auto claim reward. Right, left, LMB tutorial. Maybe. We'll see. Fire Anim is so good. It is good. I wish I could say I drew it myself. I actually took this fire from a campfire in Arcana. So this is actually just the fire was made in a side-scrolling art style. It's a campfire in Arcana. I just copied it and then transplanted it into this. Same deal with, I don't know if I can get to it here because I'm in release mode, but later in the game there's a, I can't even go there because it's locked. I'm fully locked in, bro. There's like a biomass burner, it's like a massive thing. And I've just copied the flame and just scaled it up a bunch. And it's great. Yeah, I think Freddy drew it. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure Freddy drew that one. Okay. Where are we? So we have woodworking, feed me, redwood log. Bang. Chest, wall, workbench. Holy shit, bro. We're stacked. We need more log and more fiber. Carrot farmer, feed carrot to the hole. Carrot plants can be found in new chunks. Okay. We're gonna need to go into dev mode real quick, but I would have to recompile for that. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I'm not 100% sure though. Because now it's gonna change my lost world, but I can just do that, and now we're back. So I think that should be fine. Okay. Yep, here we go. We'll just say this one is tastier. And now shelter. Keep bad guys away. There we go. Okay, we should be back in playtest mode, but I think I can just use the dev. I think. I feel like I've done a pretty good job at keeping the dev kind of faithful. Maybe not though. Because it would load this and we could adjust shit and that might cook us. Let's see. How is the debug settings handled on release? AppNet, load debug settings. Okay. Data. Okay. Sneaky exit and leave on defaults when not dev. Oh. Interesting. Leave on defaults when not dev. Yeah. It's a tricky one. Yeah, I think I kind of need to just test and release, otherwise I'm probably cooked. It's probably better this way so I don't like keep adjusting things. I can just play the game. I can adjust as I go. Alright, let's keep playing. What do we got? So, I mean, we have a couple things. Like, you could either, at that point, you could check which one you want to do, or you could move on to the next one. So you kind of get presented a choice of what you want to go after. Pretty cool. Ooh, that didn't work. Well, I'm glad I tried that. Carrot farmer, feed carrot to the hole is a lie. Let's see, feed carrot to the hole, that is bang. Aha, carrot plant. That's not quite right. Should just be carrot. It's a very common error that I do. There we go. Carrot farmer. This one is tastier. Reward. Maybe we give carrot seed as a reward here. That might be kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like that. It would be nice if I could like force into dev from here. But it's just tricky. It's very tricky. I think what I need to be able to do Carrot. You know what? I can just edit this fucking by hand. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that. That's too error prone. Just go into JSON, change it. God, how do I do this? Carrot farmer seed reward. All right. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to get better at this. Note, do not put anything in here that affects how the game plays. For that, use world settings, since it's a per world basis. And less error prone when release testing. Unless error prone. There we go. So, what do we got in here? Instant regen. That is something we definitely need to fucking turn off. Show I'm GUI. Disable grass growth. That is also something we get rid of. Disable day cycle. Also need to get rid of that. So let's go world settings. Disable day cycle. Draw chunk border, draw collision, draw light level, disable mob spawns. That's another one. That's a per world setting. Hide UI, debug boxes, draw pathfinding, A/B tester. A/B tester could, yeah, this one might be a little cooked, but in general, you should never hold on to A/B tester for long. It's just like spur of the moment type shit. So I would say we just are done with A/B testing on this. You should never really, never use this long term, just in the heat of the moment. Okay. Delta multiplier. That's kind of a cooked one. Dude, I hesitate to even ever put that in. Like, this should not be serialized. Ever. Cleanup. Don't serialize this. Needs port convert to JSON for that. Hi Dave. I'm just making it easier to test and debug. Release. All right. Grass spreading, so we can get rid of that. What else we got? Disable mob spawns. This now goes into world settings. Okay, and now disable day cycle is now also in world settings. Okay, that's a per world basis. So now I should be able to run the game with dev, but still be in release. So we should be all right. Let's see. Dev commands. Yeah, it's just some dev commands. These should honestly be moved. These should probs be moved into I'm gooey. No, it's actually kind of fine. We can just leave them on. It's the whole point. It's a dev hotkey. Load debug settings. Yeah, when not dev, sneaky exit. But when we are dev, we do want to load. I would say when we are dev, and we are release. This actually solves the problem even better. We don't want to serialize anything. Serialize / load any dev settings. This could accidentally affect how the game plays. Okay. All right, what else we got here? Okay. Debug, draw coords at mouse cursor. This is just gone. When dev, we could multiply by delta, which is kind of cooked. Okay. Well, we should be kind of good now to also be in dev and release at the same time. Test release, dev, config, not release. Yeah, this is the tricky one. That is a tricky one. So I need to not accidentally ship with dev, but at the same time, I almost want to like move this into a command that you pass the game on startup. That's probably better. Yeah. So we are is dev. os2.args. So what I'll do is on startup, this is basically, oh no, I mean this could go here. os2.args. I love how easy this is. Where is OS2? I think I have it here. Oh, it's been renamed. Wait, really? Oh no, never mind. I'm fucking dumb. Alright, if arg equal dev, dev arg passed on startup. So then we are good to go. So now I just replace all the calls with this. So instead of a when dev, it becomes a if is dev. If is dev. Is if dev. So when is not dev, return true. Okay, sorry. If we aren't dev, return true. And we can get rid of this, I think. I'm not sure. We probably want to. Probably want to. I don't know. We'll see. If is dev, last but not least, this is going bye-bye. Fuck it. All right. So I'm pretty sure all we need to do now is just pass in dev as an argument, and we run the game, and now we have access to dev, even in release, maybe. Or no. I'll go fuck myself. When not release, or dev arg pass and setup. Alright, so let's just make sure this actually works. Main. Alright, scepter here. 69. Very nice. Main.Odin. 69. Let's go. Hello? Ah, here we are. ARG. Not the ARG. Dev. ARG equal dev. Dev ARG passed on startup is now true. Okay. But I mean, it's true. Is dev? Maybe I fucked something up. Oh, wait. I think I'm compiling out all my shit with I'm GUI when it's released. I think that's the problem. Yeah. Dude, I have so much fucking... so much shit. Yeah, we disable it entirely when it's released. What do we do here? I mean, GUI doesn't need any like DLLs or anything, right? So I could just not do that. I'll tell you what. We'll just do that. If isn't dev, do return. Get rid of that. Okay. All right, let's see. It's still not letting me. Well, let me briefly do the world switcher. Why isn't my F1 working? Platform specific update. Sure, I'm GUI. I mean, really, we want to wrap this whole thing in is dev. But that doesn't explain why this isn't actually working. It's untrue, so we have some more work to do on the old I'm GUI front. Oh, that'll do it. There's a lot of these. Motherfucker. Okay. Is not dev to return. I'm GUI save. And this just gets called elsewhere, so that's fine. I'm GUI new frame. Do return. I'm GUI draw. Do return. And maybe that's it. So cool time. GUI when released return false. Okay. If is not return false. Okay. We might be good. Oh, we have crashed, but it's a start. Start in the right direction. 102 is false. What does that mean? What? Well, there's going to be another specific release thing somewhere, I bet. When not release, I'm going new frame. Motherfucker. Where was that? Main dot open. Not release. You know, we just gotta trust that that will work regardless. Thank you. Or if there's any other nasty little buggy wuggies hiding somewhere. I smell a bug. Let's just search for this then, shall we? You know what? Ain't gonna be fucked looking through it, so. But. Tomato donuts, g'day. G'day, mate. Alright, got a new error. We love that. I'm going new frame, hit a trap. Where's Admiral Akbar when you need him, bro? Where the hell are you? I'm GUI new frame. Main. I'm GUI new frame. There'll be something in the init as well, I'm sure. Maybe the app init. Platform specific init. Ah, found you, motherfucker. Tuck my nuts. Come on. Just fucking give me the I'm GUI, bro. Where is it? Where's the I'm GUI? I can't see it. Fuck. That's another one. Return false. That should be it though. Why you no show up, man? Shall I not release? I mean, that's the problem. There's so much fucking shit that I've done. It would be like finding a needle in a haystack. Genuinely kind of baffled as to why it's not working now. Maybe something in the renderer. Where's the MGUI new frame? Should be fine. I'm missing something. Well, we're gonna fall back on the old tried and true. What Dave said, one by one, we're gonna look through all this shit. Fucking is. Any more? Another one. All right. You love that. Alright. We're back. Yeah! Holy shit. We are up and running, gents. Dev mode plus release simultaneously. That is some highly advanced tech. Everyone on Steam is now going to be able to pass dev into that game if they want, and they will get access to everything. All of the dev tools that I got. All of the tech tree editing. All of this highly advanced technology. All you gotta do, gents, chuck the little dev argument in. Shh, don't tell anyone. Dev arg moved dev tools into startup arg. Awesome. Time to unlock stage 3 on the demo, get the full game for free. I mean, that ass. You could launch it with dev, and you would just see everything. Incomplete, but everything nonetheless. Alrighty. I'm gonna have a short break. I'll be back in a GIF or two, maybe. We'll see. While we wait, we're gonna turn off the little release, the test release, and I'm gonna do a little bit of chilling. There's a warning in console. Alright, 102. 102, where the fuck were you? It was main, no? Wait, what? Where was that? Hello? Game windows. Suck 'em my nuts. In window, I'm GUI stuff. What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about where the thing was. Okay. Maybe. All right. Adios. Back in maybe like 20-ish. Hello. I have a melody stuck in my head, and I want to get it out of my head. One moment. Thank you, boys. It's good to be back. Oh. The weekend is almost here. Dude, it's not even midday yet? What the fuck? I guess I woke up early. That's kind of bussin'. Alright, first up, BPM. We'll say 120. Two bars. Alright, let me actually record it just in case I fucking forget. Okay. Let's try and make it. Let's do a little bit of that serum action. Oh, I gotta open up Splice. One moment. One moment, gentlemen. This machine is now authorized to run Serum 2. Meow. Alright. Let's go. Alright. It's not blasting the ears now, which is good. Alright. Dude, how did I just go straight there? Alright. Where are we? Maybe I do like an alpha. There There it is. Clean. All right, let's loop that. All right. All right. Now for the fun part. We make it sound fat with a PH. This is gonna be fun. How do we do that? Ooh. Hold. All right, next part, we need to get the So I think just LFO on volume. What do we think? All right, hold on. What's the rate of this? 1/8, I think. How do we drive this? I think I could probably just do level. Maybe. Alright, this is gonna be kind of hard, but we'll get there. Alright. Now what? Okay. Idea. Take out that guy. Be gone. Whoops. Just you. And then we put sub. Ooh. Ooh. Das ist nasty, ja? You don't want the sub to fluctuate too much. Anyone who has subwoofers right now, I'm sorry. Alright. What else can we do to this? Oh, this is new. Wait, can I do anything here? I can. Oh, interesting. Let's do some shit. Dude, Serum 2 is nuts, bro. This is so much better than the first one. I haven't used this yet. What's this for? I was in the shower and I was humming it and it was stuck in my head, so I wanted to get it out of my head. It doesn't sound that great. Mess around with FX tab and Serum? I actually haven't, like, at all. I feel like it's gonna be very easy to fucking cook this. I need to put a limiter on this. Ooh, the limiter also needs to go before the restream. There we go. Ooh. feel like I've achieved nothing with that. That's alright though, that's alright. Let's try. Maybe. There we go. This guy is like my favorite. All right, that's me done. All right. Hold. Oh my god, I hate that. I need a better way of like searching through samples. It's kind of cooked. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck it. This is more like a lead, but it's kind of acting as bass as well. Now we do a little, little one of these. Bro, literally just the default preset. I feel like it needs to be a better kick, but I don't want to go searching for it. If only I had a plugin that could search all of my samples and give me a bunch of kicks that I could try out. Oh man. Oh man, if only I had that, bro. Fuck. When's that sale gonna end? Because I actually kind of want this. That's kind of cooked. It might just be one of them permanent sale type vibes, because I was here like 2 weeks ago, same price. And it said, well, buy now, Black Friday. It's still fucking on sale, bro. Spice is better? Yeah, but I'm talking about like just finding samples. Like finding my existing samples, you know? Can you do that in Splice? You probably could, no? Your library sounds, yeah. Wait, hold up. Yeah, look at that right there. That one's nice. Yeah, Yeah, it hits way better. Alright. I think that's me done. I did say that like 10 minutes ago though, so. Yeah, I don't know. What's your approach to synthesis? Because that sounds pretty good. I sometimes do music for the same some meh. Steve K, are you still here, bro? I will answer that question if you're still here. Okay. It's a little something called this. Snag it. You won't regret it. I just went through the beginner phase. I'm now up to apprentice. So I have a long ass way to go still. But like everything I just did, that was just all in the beginner. Kind of insane. Not all of it. Like I picked up like a little bit from like tutorials and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I still have a long way to go. But I guess it would just be like sitting here experimenting till it sounds right. Because I don't really know what else. I guess I would need to tell if I'm trying to make a lead or a bass right now. I'm trying to do both. Like a mid bass. That kick is also fucking hard, bro. Jesus. Maybe I just turn down my... It started going hard the moment we put the fucking kickstart on. You can actually hear it. Makes such a difference, dude. Dude, my ears are fucking cooked now. Holy shit. Experimental sounds interesting. Yeah, it's I feel like it's a combo of experimental sounds interesting plus know what to experiment with. And that's what you get with this. You actually learn what the fucking knobs do and shit, you know? Like, that's it. What if we make this like 140? Actually kind of like this better. I want to keep going, but I also want to get back to work. Yeah. We'll still save it for the weekend tomorrow, you know? Random lead idea. Kind of fun. All right, back to work. Sedge. Okie dokie. What was I in the middle of doing? I do not recall. We were testing the game so we can release an update. Yes. Indubitably. Alright, card farmer feed. Yes. We also got craft 16 walls. And we got ironworking now as well. So, you know, we can make a start on the ironworking. That'd be cool. What else can we do? Yeah, we can craft some walls. I think I probably kind of need to craft some walls. I mean, I don't really need to, actually. Until nighttime comes. Wonder where I got that from. Let me see if I can find the song. I have two ideas of what the song could be. Might be this one. Almost. Fucking outcome. That's got some stank on it. What was the other one that I was thinking of? It was a Medusa. This one. That's literally it. Yeah. This is literally it. Disgusting. I love it. All right. Oh yeah, that was another thing I needed to do. Like the inventory is kind of overlapping later on, but we should be fine. Okay, ironworking. Punk. Well, that didn't fucking work. Oh wait, it did work. So you gotta put in the hole. Okay. Feed me. There we go. Nice. Slime! Iron. Ooh, carrot. Huzzah. Uh-oh. I really should have built those walls there. I'm cooked. Chat, we're cooked. Chat. Dude. I think we're cooked. Fuck. Oh, frick. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scoopa-doopa. Hey. Can't catch me. I am the gingerbread man. What do we unlock? Torch, planks, gate. I like it. Ooh, that new crafting though. That's kinda slick. If I do say so myself. Hey, fucking get out of here, bro. Stop fucking up my shit. Let me make a garden. A walled garden of Eden, where no slimes are allowed. It's gonna be glorious. Oh, fuck, bro. Ooh. Perfect. I was slow before, it's really slow now. How's it slow, Dave? Sure you're working. You mean crafting wise? Like smelting? Here? Yes, well, it's actually better now because you can stack more than 3 at a time. Because it just goes directly in here. This is basically the furnace. I actually kind of need to make it so that during daytime, they kind of like fuck off. That would be cool. During daytime, make enemies run back into void and despawn. And we have 1 slime. Rework slime spawning. So it's like 1 to 2 per day. Move slime spores in early game. Cool. All campfires queued up, eh? That is interesting. Yeah, these slimes are a fucking menace during daytime, bro. I mean, you do really need to craft some iron. It's actually really annoying having to go to the hole. But the hole delivers a reward, so I don't know. Can't really do anything. Bring the Skyrim back, shall we? Oh, actually, no. Let me turn on the music. Right. Craft an anvil now. Oh, shit. That's a lot of discoveries. Cobble block, gear, iron spikes, furnace. I feel like we should move spikes into something else. Where we can. Very nice. I'll take that. Oh yeah. Absolute money printer. This is gonna be a game changer, dude. Absolute game changer. Alright, what am I doing? Upgrade tool. Let's do a sword. 3 logs. And 3 of those. Axe would be nice as well. Dude, the crafting is so good now. Huzzah! Come here, pussies. Also, why is that so wide? That really shouldn't be that wide. Sword. Iron sword. Swing 1 VFX. Does it not have... Swing medium? Yeah, there we go. Huge. Need more iron. Actually. Craft iron tool and an anvil. I just did that and it didn't give me the quest. So that is el cooked. I think what we do is instead we just check for picked up. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't do the crafted amount stuff with the crafting. That was my bad. Manual craft. Interface. Okay. Craft button. Craft. So. I feel like I gotta fucking go back in time and figure out what I was doing. Yeah. We could call like craft. Item stats. Item being kind amount. Get this Skyrim pumping. So I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck it. Let me just go back in time. Let me go back in time to a simpler time. Where did I delete it all? don't even know what the function was called. Oh well. Okay. Add craft item stats is what we're after now. Which should make it work visually. Just get some iron. Dude, the fact that I can just sit here and like water it now just makes it so much more playable. It's actually kind of busted. Yeah, I might need to patch it a little bit. Let's see. How does it go with the trees? Yeah, that feels really fast, no? Yeah, needs to be patched. Tone down a little bit. Watering can multiplier, yeah, it's 50, it should be. Maybe like 20? Might be a good sweet spot. Yeah, that feels nice. Wet dirt now. Nah, just straight up water shit. So that way, you're never gonna not have something to do, you know? Like, you're never gonna be sitting there just waiting for crops to grow. You could, like, boop, speed it up, you know? Yeah, it's like bone meal, but it's not instant like bone meal. Like, it's still a multiplier, which is good. And then, yeah, we need to make, like, an automated version of this, like a sprinkler. But I'll do that later. Alright, craft a axe, please, sir. There we go, tool upgrade quest complete. We can go clean our spoils. Oh, delicious. So we feed this guy true iron. And then some plankies. My god, dude. The auto crafting is just so much fucking better now. I love it. I'm out of plankies. Let's grow a tree. I'm too lazy to walk all the way to the edge there. Much better. Yeah, the watering can's huge, bro. Holy. It's getting cozier by the day. By the fucking minute. That auto crafting. Oh. Just making everything instant. Feels so much better. There we go. Why is that a reward? That's what I don't understand. It's a weird ass reward. I guess you need it later for something. Or you used to need it for the furnace. Now you don't actually, so I'm just gonna remove it. Iron, which means more of this. Oh, I have an axe now. Okay. More wood. Let's make that have more hits. 4 and 2. And then more wood. Okay. And now, huzzah. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Two chests and 4 gears. More wood. I think if I made wood more satisfying, this would be more enjoyable. But it's like the same sound effect as everything right now, so it's kind of cooked. Claim thing on screen, or for the claim reward. I'm gonna make it so it auto claims when you go near the hull at some point. Right, so I need 4, so I need 16 of these motherfuckers. And then 2 iron. More fiber. Fiber. I might actually put. I'm gonna have a smorgasbord here. A smorgasbord of random resources. Because why not? That way I actually get some good shit. Progress reset if you take it out? I mean, probably. If you swap to a different thing. But that doesn't really matter. Like, if you were to back out, it drops everything on the ground. Need more fiber. Oh, great one. Take my offering. And now we need to give it some gears. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Come here. Thank you, sir. Vacuum chest is complete. No. Ooh, we claim the reward. Ooh. Oh, yummy. Pick up an item with the vacuum chest. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the onboarding for this is gonna be fucking sick, bro. I can taste it. Alright, I need another small fiber. Oh, fireball! Even more fireball. And a bunch of gears, more iron. Oop. 2 more. Alright, I got 2 more. There we are. Lovely. I think I could probably do something better with this. Like, it's probably better if this is like a scrollable list than like a category thing, I think. Yeah, that would probably be better. 'Cause it's kind of cumbersome going like gear, back out, over here. It could be like one less action if it was a scrollable list together. You would just go gear, back out, scroll up, click. So that would be nice, but you know, can't all have exactly what we want. Alright, vacuum chest, done. Probably need to turn down on the rewards for expansion, because like I'm kind of fucking overloaded right now. Yeah, I guess you need a lot of shit later on, so it shouldn't be bad. Okay, Revolution 8 gears. Just need a bunch of iron. A bit more gears. Off you go, good sir. Will it actually do the whole thing in one go? Maybe. Not bad. Bing bong bing. What am I doing? I'm feeding the gears to the hole. A great one. Take my offering. Thank you. Conveyor belt and gear bench. Place down a gear bench. Just need more gears and more planks. It'd be nice if the hole graciously returned maybe some iron. You know, even if it was raw. Oh, fuck it. 4 iron ingots, why not? Right, so how do we get a gear bench? 4, 16. Gears quest complete. We've discovered shiny carrot. Ooh. Ah, so this needs a clear UX that it's out of power. Otherwise people are going to get stuck on that. Nice. Now we move on. We graduate to the next stage. Pretty good. Okay. So yeah, we need clear UX. Now we need a needs power thing. I guess I can just write that down. Needs power for other workbenches and stuff. Oh, shit, it's time for lunch, bro. All right, I will BRB. I think what I want to do, we'll change the world switcher, UX, worlds list, if is dev, if isn't dev, we go to start game. I'll keep the world switcher on. Which, that didn't even fucking compile. You piece of shit. You lied to me. Yeah, there we go. Easy clap. Holy shit. What happened there? Must be some kind of, like, race condition. Yeah. Some kind of race condition that cannot. I've seen this a couple times. But I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah. Alright, it's happening again. Well, maybe I can't fucking ignore it, can I? Huh? Maybe I can't. Actually, yeah, I don't think the world switcher will work. So I think what's happening... Yeah, I know what's happening. It's trying to load the AFK world for like some chunks and the other for other chunks, and that's fucking cooked. So we're clicking on load or create world with the name, which is fine, right? This guy has a name. Load or create world, get lost, active world. Or, wait. No, we're calling load world. That's what we're calling. I'm calling load GS from disk directly. And yeah, it's not even getting past this. It's just fucking load GS from disk, get world path, world name, blah, 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 blah. But at some point, it's getting cooked. It's getting completely cooked. Init chunk thread. And then what we're doing is, what are we doing? Post chunk message, net chunk thread. We're doing a load chunk blocking. So we're getting down to here and we're crashing. Okay, load chunk blocking, yep, and then we're waiting and then it's just like not actually working. So in request chunk load, chunk pause, yeah, get world name, there it is. Okay, so that's the problem. I think the solution here might present itself if we were instead to be good programmers. Yeah. Like literally change this to world name. Like this always does the trick, bro. It's just get rid of all implicit state. Bring it all the way up, and that'll show me where the problem is. World name string. Okay. Request chunk load. Yep, load chunk blocking. World name. World name. Request chunk load. Okay, for new stuff, load in or create. Update chunk system. At this point, we already have the world, so it would be context.gs.world-name. If I had to guess, or just get world name. But now this is like complicated, right? Well, this is what the fucking bug is. I just spotted it. If we change this to if is dev, not dev. Let me do that. That's kind of cooked though. I see why I didn't really want to put the world switcher in, even on dev. Because that is kind of a little bit cooked. And that's okay. Load chunk blocking. Okay, so here we pass in world name. There we go. So that should fix that. Let's see. Play AFK. There we go. Perfect. Swap. My epic world. Beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna grab some lunchies. I'll be back.
Keramat.
Had a fat lunch. Oh, get ugly. All right, so, gentlemen, we're in the middle of playtesting a little bit of the game. I mean, I probably won't get through all of it, even though I should. I might just ship it now, honestly. I don't know. Like, patch up what I just patched. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh my god, you fucking slimy cunts. Fuck off, bro. Get off my lawn. Zero chill with these guys. Shiny carrot crafting. Huge. I feel like that's not even subtracting power. Two, 10. Okay, isolate that. Where the carrot at? Let's test this. It is. That took 3 seconds, no? Yep, I can live with that. Shiny carrot. Thank you. Plains essence. Enter the wasteland or feed carrot to the hole without touching it. Prove your worth and you get a filter. You know what? That's pretty cool. Actually, kind of want to do that. Just because it's there, bro. How do I do that? Probably need to convey it. No? 2, 2, 1. Some of them glow shoes. Bing bong bing. Bing bong bing. Got some belts. Very good. Looking good. Now, I'm going to take you, Saw. And I'm going to take you. And I'm going to take you. And what I'm going to do is I'm gonna do one of these. What the fuck is that? Hello? Oh, that's cooked. I'll fucking fix it later. Alright. Let me write that down. North conveyor issue. And put the sucky right there. And then we do the this and then the this and then the this and then we give it a little water. Go drink up, Mr. Carrot. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Is that tasty, boy? Is that tasty, Mr. Carrot? Here we are. Into the hole you go. Hey. Nice. So now we have a filter module, which is cool. Well, I'm glad I did that, because that is not quite it. Not quite it. This is the like millionth time that's happened. So I wonder if I could fix that somehow. I could maybe do a sanity check on all recipes on startup. So let's say that we accidentally did that. Okay, so if E recipe, the length is greater than 0. Actually, we can just do this. For E craft recipe ingredient in craft recipe ing dot kind item data en data bang boom bing bing is item. If it is an item, log error. Has invalid recipe with a non-item. Kind, and then ing kind. And now that should get caught. Catch recipes that are cooked. There we are. It's an access violation, which is interesting. Ing kind ein ingot. Why would that be cooked? Ah. I see. I see, I see, I see. Honestly, we can do this on startup regardless. Not gonna be that slow. Catch recipes that are cooked. Log error has invalid recipe of non-item. There we go. Watering can has invalid recipe with non-item iron ingot. Well, that's just not true. I guess it does say that it isn't an item, so that works. That's gonna bring out a lot of the is items. That might be bad, but like we've come this far. At least it has a use now. It's actually not getting used for anything except the error check. I find that a little bit funny. Conveyor, glow root. Is this all? Make me kind of sane. Spiky potato. Charged potato. Okay. Kind template. Okay. What else we got? Raw iron. Huzzah. We're gonna be here all day, aren't we? Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this very, very briefly a warning. And we're gonna see the list of all of them. Okay, that apparently didn't work. Try that again. Alright, there's only 2 more. Void clump, so gold coin and slime. Void clump is a metal recipe with a non-item. Gold coin. So gold coin should be 1. And then, yep, okay. Gold coin. Dude, where the fuck is the coin? Set up coin. Back when that was a gold coin. And now we can turn our arrow all back on. And that error, fucky wucky, that we just introduced is now getting broken on, saying that the filter module is cooked. And there we go. Now we can go in here and say, oh, I fucked that up. It's supposed to be goop. It'd be nice having that be compile error, but like, honestly, it's just hard. That was a time where I chased trying to make everything compile errors. And it was a lot of work. It's honestly better just having a nice fucking boot arrow. Gets the job done. Alright. So, now that recipe is back, we need some gears and some stone circuits. Oh. Ooh. Who's this little fella? Delectable. Why is that called complex crafting? It did a fucking thing, didn't it? Why does it do that, I wonder? Dude, what was this called? This was called the Age of Power. And for some reason, it's not disabling my fucking shit. Just wild. Oh, I think I know why, actually. I take it back. I don't know why. Oh well. The game does not have Steam achievements yet. But I'm basically going to mirror this with the Steam achievements. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why that's not consuming. Oh, there it is. Why is that still not working, I wonder? Do not compile? If is dev, okay. In fact, we don't even need that. Hold up. Should I just embed this?
It's not a...
What the fuck? Welcome to my file. "21,000 lines long." Hey, yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the file. There we go. The file. Yes. Welcome to the file. Okay, now that's finally consuming shit. Very nice. Okay, Age of Power, Buddha 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 Boo, Buddha Buddha Boo, Buddha Beep Beep Boop, Boop. Skibbity Boop. Go to sleep. Goodbye, Ingot. Oh. Oh, Copa. Copa. And now it's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna need to automate gears, aren't I? Yep. Yep, I'm gonna need to automate some fucking gears, Matt. So actually, right here, we need to insert like something, man. Something. I don't know what that is, but something. Like we need to teach the player end to end, A, how to smelt iron automatically, and then B, how to put that into a fucking thing. You know? You know what I'm saying? Because like 128, it's like, I don't know, bro. It's a bit of a stretch. We could almost do like auto smelt right here. But I also want you to just get into here at this point, because we're just getting a little bit silly with it, you know? Alright, yeah, I mean, like, this is the end of my fucking survival. Like, there's no way I'm making 128 gears. It's just too big of a task for me right now. I'm a simple man, bro. I'm a simple man. What is 128 gears? Wait, it's two gears per, no? Yep. So it's 64 iron ingots. Yeah, I think we just knock it down to 64. How about that? That's one step. Oh, I actually think that accidentally got copied over from here. Yeah, it did. Bro, why does that happen? That is gonna keep fucking me up and making me cry. That's like a recent bug that got introduced. I haven't like experienced that yet. Let me see if I can like replicate it. So complex crafting, and then we click over to here, and then like that just gets updated, just cooked. Oh, I think I know what it is. It just feels like an order of operations type beat, you know? I'm gonna put that in the to-do. Fix. I'm gooey. Click auto bug. Might not even be a click auto bug. Click. Yeah, that needs to get fixed. That is a fucking dangerous bug. As evident by the fact that I nearly just gave up on playing this game because I thought that it needed to be 128. But in reality, it's more like fucking 32 or something, honestly. Yeah, this is 64. This should be like 32. So yeah, that changes things drastically. Now it's like, you know what, 32, I could probably do just by being a fucking caveman. Just by being a filthy, dirty caveman. Oh, they just despawned right in front of my very eyes. Huzzah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Alright, Stumpy spawning during daytime is actually pissing me the fuck off. Stop Stumpy spawning during day. Like, I just can't go outside now. How long is day night? I'm pretty sure it's the same as Minecraft right now. Not sure. We have 8 gears. We need more. Honestly, we could maybe make this like could make it 16. I don't know. I want to compromise on it. 16. So I need just a little bit more. I could just do this, which works. Oops. In fact, peak productivity. Actually, this is probably why I'm running low on iron. Because I didn't fucking... I haven't automated anymore. Yeah, I feel like slimes have just stopped spawning. Well, I guess, yeah, they don't spawn during daytime. That's why. Okay. Well, it's gonna need some work. Yeah, so now this is like peak efficiency at this stage. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are so fucking annoying. I mean, I guess I could just extend my walls, but I got bigger fishies to fry, dude. We have almost reached the Holy Grail. Thirty-two. Yummy. Ooh, yeah, that's a problem. These guys don't flash. Oh. Problem for another day, dude. Furnace and campfire are basically the same thing. Fix to-do list rendering when request. should actually get a reward. This will be upgradable, yeah. Yeah, I think I can just probably make it smelt twice as fast off rip. I'll make it need electricity. Not sure. What to do? I'm gonna add like a very simple thing like this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's move that along. And then let's put that. Hello? What the fuck? Do the thing, please. Oh, I'm getting ready to fucking... It's not selecting. That's weird. Oh, I think I know why, actually. There we have it. There we go. Move stage 2. Now I'm gonna put you. Oops. Right here. So, I want to do a new thing here, which is auto-crafted gear. I don't know how the hell you finna do this. What do you mean? It's just another objective, like craft a gear without touching it. Again, no hands. This will be important for later. Swinging the cargo in this one would be as easy. I mean, it's basically the same as the auto smelter. We'll see. Also, I probably want to move the rewards into here, but yeah. So we'll have the gearing up quest. Alright, at this rate, we might not even ship an update today. That's just fucking too much to do. I mean, all I need to do is finish gearing up and then it's basically ready. There's like a few bugs that I want to fix, but it's honestly not that bad. I can just patch them tomorrow. Also, let me just do gearing up real quick. And the quest be from raw iron to gear. Yeah. It's like crafted gear without touching it. So like you've already done the auto smelter here, right? So it's just one extra step, basically. You get drip fed it. And then like maybe we do electrifying later. Charging station. Yeah, this probably want to have it after gearing up. Because that's 64, it's like kind of cooked, you know? Oh, no, it could also just live there. My only issue is that you get here, you unlock all this, and then you get overwhelmed, you know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna solve imaginary problems. Okay. So... let's roll some Plains Essence, shall we? Alright. That is a little thing. Stop something just fine during day. Yep. Fix some going nerd. Change bug. That's another one. North conveyor issue. That. Is like right on the line. I don't really care too much about it. Needs power. Yep. Car farmer seed reward. That honestly doesn't really matter. Like, it would be nice. I can just do it right now, you know. There we go. Problem solved. This one. Tastier. Did I not save that? God fucking damn it. It might be one of those things where I overwrote it. Oh, it just doesn't show. That's interesting. Okay. It's weird that that doesn't show. Oh, because we're not here yet. Okay. That should be a question mark. You shouldn't even be able to like open these, honestly. Oh. It is a question mark. I was just in dev mode. My bad. Yeah, these should like probably be locked off. You know? So, it's a quality of life thing. Make locked nodes not selectable in tree. So swampy drawing, carrot farmer, done. Harvester, have more hits to craft, that's a polish. Playtest game. Fix lots of buggies. Tooltip for hover in auto workbench. It's also just a fucking polish thing. So these are the things I absolutely need to do, and I can ship the demo today. Fix lots of buggies. Many balancing. Tasty. Wow, we're in the final stretch, dude. Ugh. Holy shit. 2 more tasks, and then the demo ships. I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna take it over the finish line. That's what will happen. Thank you, Dave. Dave, you're in here every single day, bro. Do you want to be a mod? Thank you, Raj Remy. I will lift everything. Hell no. Alright then. With great power comes great responsibility. I'll be back. Auto smelter quest complete. Whoa. Can I get rid of that? I don't want it. No, fuck it. Who cares? Okay. Adios. Good day, gents. How do you do? Oh. The final gym sesh of the week and the final moments on stream for the week. Dude, we've been live for 7 hours? What the fuck? That's kind of nutty. That's kind of fucking nutty. Alright, well, for those just joining us, basically, spent the entire morning playing the video game. It's feeling really good. All of this has been untested, so I'm too lazy to test it. So I'm just gonna ship the demo and like pray you guys can maybe get to the end game and yell at me if it's broken. That is gonna be my my strat. And honestly, I mean, it's good to go now. I think I'll just do all this offline because it's gonna be really quick, and then I'm just gonna put it up on Steam. But I have some videos to edit, so I think I'm gonna go tackle that, and then when it's good to go, I'll send a Discord ping. So if anybody wants to play the game, I'll do a everyone ping for the demo update. Should be out in like 4 or 5 hours ish from now. Yeah, but I'll just grind it offline. So we're coming into the weekend now. I feel like just chilling out, sitting here, nice and cozy, with nothing but silence. And yeah, I'm gonna go have a chill weekend. Good question. You're willing to share how do you do the nice order tiling between biomes? It's a long story, bro. It's a long story. Maybe I'll make a video on it one day. But just search dual grid tiling into Google, and you'll find a video by Just Codes, and that is how I do it. Alright, well, I'm gonna lock in for the weekend, boys. Take care. I'll see you on the other side. Actually, I might honestly ship the demo update and then just full-time work on the new devlog, because like I basically just closed out the story arc with this. Like this is anticlimactic as fuck, but we've just basically closed the entire arc over the last like 2 or 3 months or however long it's been. It's just done, and now I hit the button and it's finished. Yay! Can I get some poggies in chat, boys? Oh man. Poggies. Alright. Well. That's alright. I'll see y'all on the other side. Bye-bye. Bye.